Mm. Rano. Oh. Oh, hey there. Today I will start my next stream, and as you can see, something it's not working properly. Hmm. Firstly, I will try to adjust. Uh, okay, so my preview camera is opened on uh, incorrect screen. I changed, as you can see here. I will show you what I have done. I just changed from main screen from this one to second and I have some script that and I have some script that show me this camera preview from my phone, and here I have set position window X and Windows Y is position of this window on pulpit. But unfortunately, after that, I have changed main screen. This is open in incorrect position. I think Microsoft. Oh, I think Microsoft calculated these values based on main screen. So when I change main screen, then this position my preview window on incorrect place. Okay, so I hear that audio is quite good, so I think I can take off headphones because I don't like to hear myself when I'm speaking. And here is a little bit of a delay, so so I hear what I have just say, and I okay, so this is not working properly. Okay, I will try to fix this. So if not everything is working properly, maybe I start from checking. Oh, maybe I start from checking if everything else is working correctly. Let's look. Here I have live on Instagram, so it looks like it's working. So I'm happy with this. Next, let's check if everything is working on Kick. Okay, I think on Kick it is working. On Twitch, let's check when it's loading. Yeah, it's working. Okay. here let's wait, or maybe I can move. It's vertical, it's horizontal. Yeah, horizontal is working perfectly. But vertical is working not so good. Let's check one more time. Oh, it's working. Okay, so here everything is working. Looks pretty good. So maybe I will move up a little bit a preview for me. Maybe let's check. Oh, maybe I will show you. Maybe together we will check if someone is watching me. Unfortunately, not. No one is watching, or maybe here is one viewer on Twitch. On Kick, I have no viewers. Rumble, I have no idea why stream doesn't start. Maybe because of I don't make this step and I don't record 120 seconds long placeholder. So maybe this is a reason why I don't see my stream, only something like this. It looks like placeholder, but okay, I have no idea about Rumble. It's better because when I tried to test this yesterday, I didn't see anything, but now I can see something. Okay. So, as I mentioned in the title page, it's invisible. I will start from configuring the setup. So I will try to place this Note 9 camera, Galaxy Note 9 camera in right place. I think to do this I need to open a preview of other screen. I think the best way will be to open OBS Studio and check the preview of. But why it's not opening? Oh yeah, it's open on a different window. So as you can see here, I have preview. Oh, it's not this one. So let's do like this. I have preview of this additional of this additional display, because to get a right resolution, I make some additional display and I try to open this camera preview on that display. but as you can see, it's not good because preview is smaller. Okay, maybe we can try to stretch a little bit. I think I don't care much today about this because it is my first oh, maybe not first stream, but one of first streams, so I accept that not everything will be perfect. But why it's changed? Check like this. No. Not good. Because I can't stretch this down. As you can see, my mouse now doesn't change and I can't stretch this down. I have two possibilities. One is to reload One is to reload this camera preview. So maybe I will try Windows Spy. It's some script for AHK, but it doesn't want to open. Okay, maybe I will try in different way. I will try to find this oh. Okay, oh, now it's right size. Windows Spy, but I'm not sure how it's written. It's maybe it's written Spy. Yes, Windows Spy. I will try open this folder and open Windows Spy. Yeah, and now it's opened. I have no idea why I couldn't open it from taskbar, as you can see on mouse preview. I try to open by clicking this option, right click on AHK icon, but when I click this, now maybe it's changed something here, but it won't. I couldn't open this like this method, so I need to find this script on my disk and open it. Okay, and now I move this here. This, I think I can close this one, and I can click this. Let's okay, my mouse must be on this, so let's check mouse position. But look if, oh yeah, we have something like active window position. Yeah. So I will look for these parameters and I click preview window. So it So X, Y, okay. I will try to change this position. I will for I will try to change position in script with camera preview. So I need to change this to x value 4484. Okay. So let's try this value 4484. I will copy this. Now here, as you can see, everything is working. I need to kill this, past this, and let's check if it will open in correct way. Yeah, so it's opened, but still I have two problems. First, on my vertical stream you can see mouse zoom on two borders, but on one should be a preview of my preview, but on horizontal, where is my mouse? On horizontal preview, more or less it's quite good, but you can see white belt on the left side, so I need to correct this a little bit. Maybe I will try -31 is So let's try, but I don't know, as you can see, when I click mouse on preview, then on Windows Spy for AHK v2, you can see that screen that in part active window position, and for screen you can see that Y is -31. I don't expect that here is 31 pixels. I expect that here is much more pixels, but I will try to move up this about this 31 pixels, and let's see from here, and let's see what will happen. Stop this past this one, 31 up. Yeah, as you can see, here is still quite high. Okay. No, sorry, it's not quite high, it's quite low, so it doesn't touch the... Let's try maybe 131. Let's stop this preview and let's start this one. So, I think it's going down. Maybe I will make alignment with this belt, this white belt with this Windows Spy for AHK, and maybe now so I can't make Control V because then Windows want to pass only last line, but Windows plus V, when I click, then I can see clipboard preview, and let's start to pass this previous one. Yeah, okay. So as you can see, now it's this title bar is much higher of my preview, so it's about 100 up, so I think I need to change about 200. So I need to move up minus two, let's check minus 200. And as you can see, it's really funny to be a streamer. A computer doesn't want to listen your commands, I mean. Okay, it's looks better because then you can see it's go up. Oh, it's pretty good. I will check one more thing because last time, okay, but I don't see this on my, oh, this preview window I have on this display number 4, and previously when I try to do this and position window correctly, then I have problem that when I move too much up this window with my face or my mask preview, then I can see this on display number 3. But now hopefully I don't see this on number 3. It could be under the Microsoft taskbar or this button bar, and maybe this is a reason why I don't see this window. But if minus 200 is quite high, I think we can try minus 150. To this one, I want to this one. Control C to stop, and Control V to pass. Commands. Let's look for preview. Preview looks good. As you can see here, everything looks good also because on the side I don't see any white stripes. Okay, so if it looks like this, maybe let's make some comment. Settings for laptop main screen. Here let's write settings for settings should be. Settings for laptop, additional screen. I have one more screen mounted to my laptop, so when I write this in this way, for me it will be really clear. I just glued second screen to my laptop, so this will be pretty clear for me. So this one is glued to my laptop. Number 1 is my main laptop. Number 4 is a virtual driver, and it's a virtual display, so it's a reason why we need to look through OBS to see this screen. But still, oh no, maybe not. I think now everything is perfectly set up, because I didn't saw this earlier, because when I have mouse over this blue border light up or turn on, and now I don't see this white stripe on top of. But when I move mouse outside of OBS preview, then on top you can see, look on the bottom of my arrow, and you can see white line. So it's looks like everything is perfectly lined up, because more or less this window with preview with my face and with my with me more or less is is filling whole is filling whole desktop, so it's what I want. I can do one more thing. I can try to do taskbar settings. I think I can close with Windows Spy, but now I will look for option that will hide automatically. Yes. Oh yeah. Taskbar alignment left. Okay, it's okay. Auto hide, but yeah, you can see something changed, because here on top it's much wider, a white belt or title bar, maybe it's better. But I want to make hide this, but only one taskbar, not all. Taskbar were open, main taskbar where window is open, all taskbar. When using multiple, show my taskbar apps. Okay, so it's not this. Oh, what's a shame. I think Microsoft doesn't allow you that Microsoft doesn't allow you that only one taskbar will be hide. Oh, I think I like this option. Yeah. Okay, so as you can see, something doesn't work perfectly because I can't make taskbar to make auto hide only of one taskbar. So okay, let's stop this. Let's pass one more time. Yeah, now it should work quite good. Whoa. Let me drink little meat. Wow. Okay, so let's say that one thing is more or less repaired. So I have preview window on fitted to my additional screen or desktop. So maybe I will copy these settings. Where? Here. I will copy these settings here for additional screen, and let's save this. Now let's now let's repair one more thing. I hope that during streaming I can do this, but I'm not sure. Okay, so I will lock these things or these elements which I don't want to move in any way. So you can see that this bottom one it's not moving, and background is not moving, left, oh, as you can see, left is moved. So Control Z, I don't want to move this one. Let's press F2 and let's add that it's left, maybe without caps lock, left. Oh no, it doesn't mean that. So when something is copied in OBS, then OBS change name of every element. So it's not so good, but okay. So this one is top left, next is top right. Yeah, let's unlock this. Click this what I want to change. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I will do this in other way. I mean Control Z. Right click, transform. Let's edit transform. Now I will try to, let's copy position and let's copy size. So Control Z. I mean I want to change preview. So let's do like this. Now I use space and scroll, and with Alt I can fit everything, but scrolling out and in new place doesn't work, so I need to use space and left mouse button to move. So now let's edit transform and let's try to paste. So I copied elements. So let's yeah. So I think and why? I have no idea why. One more time. Let's open, transform, edit, copy position. Let's copy position, close. Control Y. Oh, Control Y. Control Y is working, so quite good. Okay, Control Y. Let's check this. If it's I thought about doing something. No. One more time. Control Z, Control Y. Okay, Control Y. Now space and scroll, space and left button. Now Alt and drag, space plus scroll and left button, mouse left button. Now let's crop this. So I do this with Alt and left mouse button. Okay. One more time. Properties, no. Maybe Control E will be faster. Whoa. Okay. This value is exactly the same. Now Windows plus V. As I remember, this was previous one. Now this one. And this, close. So now it looks pretty good. Yeah, so I have no idea why previously when I paste values they are not much. Maybe I do this in wrong order, but now everything is working, so it's really good. So I don't care what I have done incorrectly. It's working, so I'm really happy. I can move this in desired position for this. Okay, so I think first part of this stream I have done. So now I will check if audio is still good. Oh yeah, it's okay. Everything is working here. Now I will check if my preview of my person is working correctly, because on last stream it doesn't want to work in proper way, because from time to time it's turn off randomly. I have no idea why. Today I unplug and plug one more time with cables on laptop and phone side, so I hope that this help, but yeah, but I will check this from time to time. So audio is working, preview camera is working. As you can see, I get stable 24 frames, so we can go up. I think I saw some, yes, I saw here there are few unstable here are some frames, frame rate a little bit higher and lower, but more or less mean value will be 24, because we have 26, 23. So 26 plus 23 plus no, divided by 2, it will be 49 divided by 2, 24 and half. Wow, maybe it's not correct way to calculate this. Maybe I will look in another way. 26 is one more, 23 it's one less, so after this sum of frames will be 24 as, oh no, 26. Oh, I thought about 25. So here, yeah, it's correct that we have a little bit more frames, but when I have more frames, it's more or less better than when you get less frames. Oh, here you can see 24 and 25. So I get more frames than I set. Yeah. Maybe it's not perfect, that it's not stable whole time, but still better to get more frames than less. For example, here we have 22 frames per second, but I think it's still a good. Here, yeah, here we have 25, 20, 23, so it's 48 divided by 2, so it's 24. So here it's everything is correct. mean value is 24 frames per second, more or less everywhere, so I think it's good. Here is a little bit less. Oh, maybe not, because here is one more. Here is one less, here is two less, and here we have two more. So mean value will be same, 24 frames per second. Well, I'm not sure if I shouldn't make a small break because my throat I have start to have some sore throat or something like this. I think I talk too long. Yeah. Before I have never do a live streams or something. I never done anything what required a long period of time when I will need to speak, so my voice is not used to talking so long. So let's check if everything is working on my streaming destinations. Bitrate on Twitch. Bitrate is okay. Followers is 0. It's not so good, but I think. Oh, on Kick I have 2 viewers. I'm happy with this. Here I have no idea why Rumble doesn't stream this. 2 viewers waiting. Sorry, but I will try to fix this with Rumble, this problem, but maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I think today I would like to continue with reviewing my MySQL application, which I wrote some time ago. More or less, no, I don't remember everything, so I need to read this, my application and go through code. I will try to make a review with some AI, maybe ChatGPT, maybe other platform, maybe DeepSeek. I will see. Okay, so bitrate is okay. My session is about 50 minutes. 50 minutes, okay. Bitrate is quite good. On Kick I can check bitrate, subs, followers, setting. No, I don't see option to check this. Maybe on YouTube. Maybe I will check health statistics or stream health, not statistics. Okay, health is good. Health is good. Okay, I'm happy. Well, I'm really happy because it's it's first stream when everything is working pretty well, except from Rumble. Okay, so I will make a few minutes break, and after that I will back to you, and we will start with code reviewing. Oh, maybe not with code reviewing. I think after short break we will continue with setting up environment. Okay, I previously mentioned that I have problems that phone sometimes is disconnected. As you can see, device disconnected. I have not exactly idea what is going on here. Maybe I will try to lower a little bit this. Oh, a little bit, maybe to full HD. Yeah, because I'm not so... Okay. Let's try something like this. Okay. Okay. I'm still on. Check if I think resolution is enough for HD. Okay, so analyze stream settings. Let's check if stream is public. Okay, so good, because I have 0 views. So no, but I think here is, I don't see many other options. I'm not sure for Twitch, for example. Welcome to the chat room, welcome to my chat. Activities, okay. Unstable bitrate too high. Kick. Oh. Okay, I will ask. I will ask Copilot if I can check streaming quality on Kick. Can I check stream quality on Kick, for example? Twitch, for example, Twitch shows bit rate can I check in Kick? Kick does not display your live bitrate directly on viewer side. The way Twitch does. Twitch has built-in stats for nets panel. Kik currently does not offer an equivalent viewer side stats overlay. How can you check stream quality on Kik? Use streaming software OBS. This is the main method: OBS real-time bitrate, dropped frames, encoder load. Okay, so you can see here bitrate for vertical stream looks pretty good. It's more than 8,000 kilobits per second. For vertical stream it also looks quite good because it's more than 8,000 kilobits per second. It's good. I set 8,000 kilobits, so here is a little bit more. I have no idea exactly why, but oh, I have drop frames. As you can see, for a moment here was below 8,000 kilobits. Oh, but I have drop frames over 1,000, but it's less than 0.8%, so I think it's not bad. Can I see a little bit more? CPU, it's also good. It's about 1%. Let's check maybe here dot stats. Okay, let's check stats. I'm live, recording inactive. Okay, dropped frames, it's less than 1%. Total data output 4 gigs. Okay. Bitrate. Okay. Memory usage is 700 megabytes. Available disk space is 300 gigabytes. Average render time is about 1 millisecond. Frames missed due to rendering lag 0.0%, but it's 1 frame. Skipped frames due to encoding lag 0. Wow. Okay, but why? Here are 1 frame and 0, but here, when you can see in your mouse, I have dropped frames 1007 frames. Okay. Okay, so let's assume that everything is good. I will make one more test. If I copy this and I will look, yeah, but it's still one viewer, because I'm interested in that if this one viewer it's my preview or someone else is watching, because no one is writing anything in chat. If it's one viewer, for me, I'm very appreciate that someone is watching me. I'm very happy with this, but oh, two viewers. I think I'm watching myself. Let's wait a little bit and let's look if viewers will go down to 1. If not, it's good, but if maybe later. Now I will leave this page and I will observe if what something OBS. I see that OBS something wants to tell me. You just close the dockable window if you are like up. Where is this? Yeah, here. Like again, use the dock menu. Okay. Oh, I thought it's something more. Whoa, I think I need to check dictionary. Oh, I thought that OBS want to say me something more serious. Yeah. Oh, I prepare a web page where I can watch a multi-stream or multi. I need to check pronunciation. Oh, you can see now it's one viewer. I think chat tips, manage goals, stream together, stream. I think this one more viewer was due to that I'm open live in second view. I opened second page, so I see two viewers, but it was my two tabs, so it's not so good that anyone is. Oh, new message. I have no idea if I should write something or no. Flashbang. Okay, but hopefully someone write something on Kik, so maybe let's check if Kik also shows my tab preview as I think yes. Kik also shows. Yeah, let's reload this. Two viewers. When I close one preview, oh, it's still two viewers, so maybe. Okay, I hope that it's really two viewers, not only me. Here it doesn't work. Okay, I know about this. So now here I can close this because before break I did that everything is working about the camera preview. Here I get information from Copilot that I don't have any tool to check bitrate on Kik. So now I will try to edit my macro deck. Well, my throat is not used to talk so much. Okay. So I modified, maybe I will show you my setup. So previously I have two OBS, and one OBS is for vertical streaming and second one is for horizontal streaming. And previously I have duplicated everything in one in both of OBS, but due to that I use NVIDIA noise cancellation, and I don't want to double this. I mean that two OBSs will use NVIDIA noise cancellation and will process everything double. I want to do that in that way that my voice is processed only one time. That is processed only one time, because when I have two OBS instances and I add this NVIDIA noise cancellation, then every instance, I mean horizontal and vertical, will process this individually. So my computer resources will be unnecessary used, because I can process this audio only one, do a noise cancellation, and send this through virtual sound card to second OBS. So in this scenario, noise cancellation will be do only one time, and only half of resources of my computer will be used. If I use in noise cancellation in both instances, then every instance need to calculate and need to do this noise cancellation. So as I mentioned, I make noise cancellation only in a horizontal instance, and I sent this through virtual audio driver to vertical OBS instance. But when I change this, I need to change also my shortcut in macro deck too. Can I? Yeah, now will be better to see. For example, I can mute mic aux. So now I need to modify this. And maybe let's name this as let's make mic mute, because my reason for this shortcut is to mute microphone, so I think I don't need to mute everything. Firstly, I thought about muting everything, but maybe it's still not a bad idea. Maybe let's do like this. Mute mute everything. So when I want to mute everything, let's check this. My main OBS instance is horizontal, so it's okay. Now let's check what I have here. Desktop audio and mic aux. So desktop is music, background music in my case, and mic aux will be microphone. Okay, so let's toggle this. Yeah, mic aux. Okay, second one, oh, it's vertical, but in vertical I have only desktop audio. I don't have any other source, so which one? Desktop audio, Windows Capture 2, browser, vertical instance. Let's check settings. Oh, I don't like settings like this. That when you use scroll, you change values. Snap sensitivity. Okay, let's do 20. I have no idea what was previously. I want to check audio. Desktop audio. But second one is disabled, so... Oh, okay. You have unsafe changes. No, I don't want to. Maybe I will check what was value about snapping. Oh, it's 10. Okay. So my value wasn't saved, so it's good. Let's try first value. Next, I check this button action. This, oh, what is written here? this action button. Toggle the state of this. Okay. So let's check next. Horizontal. Here I have desktop. Oh, because here I have, yeah, it's horizontal, horizontal. Okay. Oh, I see also here values. Toggle audio. Maybe let's do like this. Desktop audio. Because now I will have really in clear way. First is desktop audio. Next in horizontal mic aux, and last one I need to delete I mean. Okay. Okay, I can't minimize, so I will move on our screen, and let's try to mute. As you can saw and heard, everything is working. I checked. Yeah, I checked if icon is changed. Mute everything. So I think I need to check name to same. I think I don't need additional names on and off. I think I can copy this and I can paste here. And now I will mute not everything, but only microphone. So let's make mute mic. Mute mic. So I changed title for button state off, czyli so on button state off, it means that button is not pressed, but button state on, it means that I pressed the button. This button works like toggle, so every touch, every touch of this button toggle its states. So as default it's off, and I can toggle it to on mode. So to turn off microphone, I think it's enough to leave only this setting. It's horizontal full HD, so it's this one OBS, and option mic aux, so mic aux only. So let's click OK. OK. Let's turn on OBS preview and let's check if button works. I can take here Oh, maybe like this. My phone with settings. So for a moment you don't hear me, but I show with my mouse that I was speaking because this meter was changing its value. Okay, so here is working everything. I'm really happy with that. I think on every stream I will do a little bit more to make these streams more more handy for me. Yeah, I see one more thing. That, yeah, I think now is better because you can see I'm not a because you can see me, you can see all my head, not cut it. It's enough that I'm cut it in half near my stomach. Oh. Well, okay. So let me think about arrangement of these icons. Maybe start scene. Okay, let's check if scenes are works correctly. Start scene. Yeah, horizontal. Do I need two scene settings? Yes, I think yes, because this is our scene. Yeah, this is our scene. I think I was thinking about this because I use, as you can see here, virtual camera, and it means that I can show you that this what is on horizontal in OBS. Oh, let's me think how to say this. My horizontal layout is sent via virtual camera to vertical view, but still seen. Oh, I can show you maybe like this. When I turn off, you can see that that everything here is turned off. But when I start a virtual camera, you can see preview of Windows. So let's say that I mirror on vertical, I mirror horizontal layout to vertical, but still it says scene. So I need to have scene selection for both vertical and horizontal. And as I see, it should be okay. Start scene, main scene. It's a scene, okay. Start main, okay. And scene. Okay, so let's check if scene names are the same. Start scene, scene, and scene. Okay. So I think I will add more buttons. Let's add more buttons, or maybe I will do double tap. Because let's look here. I don't have so many free places. For other things, I try to do double tap button. I tried to use a control button, but these have one problem. Here, when I write a description on these tiles, the description needs to be really small. So after that I stopped doing this. I thought about adding control button, but maybe let's check if I can do this. Control button plus no, I think control button is not so good. I think better way will be add more displays, or more, let's create folder. Yeah, folder. So macro deck called these folders. So maybe it will be better to make more folders. Yeah, I think so. This was some old control. Okay, it was some shortcuts. It's old stuff. Maybe I delete. It's really macro deck much better work with WebSocket and OBSs than with shortcuts. Shortcuts not always works perfectly. Okay, so maybe let's make some space. I will copy and paste scenes, because I have two more to add. As you can see, break 2 minutes and break 10 minutes. Break 2 minutes. Break 10 minutes. So now, start, no, break 10 minutes. No. Save, okay. Control Z, no, it doesn't work. Start scene. Okay, break 2 minutes. Okay, let's do this again. So now break 10 minutes. Okay, next I will add 10 minutes for vertical and 10 minutes for oh, for horizontal, and now I will add 10 minutes for vertical. Okay. So now I will move this window and we will check if everything is working good. So firstly, I will touch break 2 minutes. As you can see, everything is working. Now I touched break 10 minutes. It's working. Start scene. I can touch start scene. It's working also. Now main scene. It's also working good. Here I have last one is oh, now I'm looked. Now I looked on this chart and I see that more or less it's 17 megabits, but I will show you something. Here I have in settings, let's go to stream settings, it's to my VPS server. Output, it's 8000 kilobits, but here I set 4000 kilobits, so it's 12. And in vertical view, I also set 8000 kilobits, so 8 plus 8 is 16 plus 4 it's 20. So my output from computer should be about 20, but as you can see it's oscillate. Oh, maybe not. No, but it's oscillating between 1314 and 1920. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if everything is okay. Instagram, but on Instagram I see that I'm live. Kick, oh, Kick have no bitrate stats, but here I have more than 7000. Okay. On YouTube I have no idea where to check exact values, but stream status is excellent. Okay, I will test this tomorrow because I make one mistake. I can show you this in settings. In settings is option, I'm not sure if it's stream, in advanced I think. I can bind network, and now it's default. I forget to bind this to my better network, so now it's going only over Wi-Fi. Okay, my mistake. I don't know, I don't want to reconnect this now because I'm not sure if every stream will wake up or how to call this, I have no idea. Maybe I do one more thing. I can check stats on RTMP server. Oh, why it's 4? I think last time was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. YouTube. Maybe I will not show this. Yeah. Whoa, I think yeah, it's not good idea to show everything from this. So I do like this. I look for this data from the site because I think this page shows everything with stream key, but stream key should be shouldn't be shown to anyone. But I think I see why Rumble doesn't work. Okay, I will do this later, analyze these stats, because here are encoded stream keys, and I think with mouse I can show you bits in. With mouse I can show you values which are interested to me. So as you can see, it's 17 megabits input. Let's update this. It's also 17 and 34 when I update. 17, 14. Yeah, so bitrate it's stable, but in bytes and out bytes, as you can see, are updated. For example, out bytes it's 26.251 gigs. When I update, it's out bits are updated to 26.343. So this page is updated, even time is updated, but input values, I mean here, are same as in Windows Task Manager. So I need to check why it's so low value, because I expected higher values. Oh, it looks like I have no idea why on Instagram I have will be back soon. It's not updated. Let me check. Yeah, I think without logging to Instagram I couldn't check my stream. Yeah, I couldn't I couldn't check this on second phone where I but here I'm not logged in and I have option. Oh, maybe like this. No, Instagram required to be logged in to search everything or anything. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's finish this. Maybe I should change colors. Maybe something like this. Maybe this one. Oh, let's try this one. Okay. But whoa, these colors are not safe in custom colors. So it's not good because it looks that I need to remember this value. Oh, add to custom colors. Okay. I can do this a little bit more. Add to custom colors. Aha. Like this? No. But why? But why? Every time is custom color, first custom color. Oh no, oh, now it's working, okay. So let's change, no, but do you see this? Custom color, it's not saved from previous windows, so it's not so good information because in this way I need to remember this value. I need to memorize this 255, 168, 125, 168, 168, 125, and as I remember, hue, saturation and luminance was same. Let's look if my brain workings correctly. Yeah, my brain is quite good, can remember three numbers at same time. Oh. Okay, now I need to change action of start streaming. This I can close. Okay, start streaming. Background only. OBS connection scene. So what I have done here, because in OBS, or I have no idea if I can refresh scene. So my idea is to before I start streaming, my idea is to go to start scene. Background scene, and after this going to start scene. Why? Because on every scene change, this start scene, break scene, or break scenes updated timer, because these scenes, for example, start scene uses browser, and in a local file I have a web page which contains this description and timer, and in OBS I tick option that says refresh browser when scene became active. So to get this scene active, so to refresh this scene, I just switch between background only, and after a second I switch to and after some time I switch to start scene. But before switching to start scene, I toggle streaming state. Here it's a second, I think it's maybe 500 milliseconds will be better. 1 second have 1000 milliseconds, so maybe I will make a half, because I think it's 1 second, it's too much. But I think somewhere around here I should add one more thing: streaming states. And okay, so before I activate start scene, which is a web which uses web browser, and after activation this scene reload page, and when I reload page, then counter starts counting down. So also, as I mentioned before, I modified my my OBS, and I use virtual camera, so I need to toggle virtual camera. Streaming virtual camera. I need to toggle virtual camera only on horizontal, and toggle. Okay. Virtual camera state toggle here is on last, but I think will be better when virtual cam state toggle will be before, or maybe after stream starts. It can be after, but here I will okay, here OBS will do quite a lot of stuff, so I think 1 second will be okay to change to to change to start scene. So when I push the start streaming button, firstly scene will be changed to background only for vertical and horizontal layout. After this, script will wait 500 milliseconds. Then I will toggle streaming OBS streaming state. So first press of this button will activate streaming for horizontal and vertical streaming. After that, OBS will turn on virtual cam, and virtual cam, I push through virtual cam whole this preview. So whole this horizontal preview, so I can modify view only in horizontal view, and everything will be visible on vertical view. Okay, so streaming is, I think it's okay. Oh, it's okay or not? I'm not sure. I think I should modify this, because now when I press second time this button, firstly it changed to background only, but I don't want. Oh, but no, it starts streaming and stops streaming. So no, stop streaming, I think. Yeah, I think I can. I can leave. It will work okay. Because firstly, I will touch end scene. Maybe I should do some automation that when I touch end scene, then after some time, when I touch end scene, after some time, script will automatically stop streaming. Maybe it's a good idea. What do you think? Oh, no, okay. Action. Maybe I will add. on press, on release, a long press or event. Let's check if working on long press, because as I remember something here doesn't work properly. Okay, let's make development. Okay, yeah. On long press doesn't work in MacroDeck 2. Fine scene. So on press, let's do action. Sound share auto hotkey plugin. OBS socket, no. This action button, toggle button state, toggle button state to off, set, but maybe this is set to off. Set this set the state of this button. Okay, but I don't want to set background color. Set, but not this. MacroDeck code parent. I'm looking for something what allows me to change state of other button. But I don't see, because these options are only about this key, auto hotkey, sound for MacroDeck, OBS socket, Windows utils, change MacroDeck. It's a shame that I can't activate other button in a straight way. Yeah, I know that I can make variable and do this by variable, but I thought about option. But I thought about option that allows me to directly change a state. Okay, I will leave this like this. Okay, so muting is working okay. Stop and start and stop recording is okay. Changing scenes here are working okay. I will check last one. I mean this test scene. Oh, it's not this. It's on phone. I need to click on phone. Yeah. So everything works here more or less okay. Ooh. I think I will make a break. Yeah, for example, for break, it would be nice to have. Uh, I see. More. It's more use cases for this that when I press button, I mm, do action of other button. Because when I, for example, when I want to make a break, then I need to mute my microphone. I need to touch this, and after that I need to touch this break button, or in other oh whoa, yeah, my English it's not my native language, so from time to time I need to check something. So I mean, oh, in reverse order. Yeah. Oh, why? Yeah, so I need to push or touch mute mic and then break button, or in reverse order. Yeah, I forgot this sentence. Oh. Maybe I can ask Google macro deck. Macro deck function to press other button. Creating a macro that triggers another button depends heavily on the application you are using. Generally, this is accomplished by their calling a subroutine using click command for GUI button or remapping key press. Oh, macro deck. Maybe let's write that is macro deck too. Variable multi-action to manage the state of your button. Okay. Multi-action functionality. If you want one button to press other in a specific sequence, open up, press button B, use the multi-action feature. Add the multi-action button inside the action list. Add the action of the other button. but here is no multi-action. Using plugins super macro. Let's see. Plugins. Online. Plugins, not icon. Sound for macro desk. Health driver state. Streamer bot. Spotify, yet another streamer bot. Libre hardware monitor. JSON utility plugin, voice meter plugin, Stream Deck connector, FX commands, Discord auto click, web now playing plugin, OBS WebSocket, Streamlabs OBS, G-Hub batteries. I have no idea. This plugin creates variable of the battery state, creates variables of the battery states of your Logitech devices. Okay. ShareX, Auto Hotkey, Home Assistant plugin, Macro Deck Media Controllers. So I think AI is wrong. Oh. Okay, so I think I will come back to this after a short break because I need to drink some water. Let's check if everything is working. So, music is on, voice is okay. Oh, maybe I check how to say this one more. Maybe one more time I will use a dictionary. My voice is heard. It's good, so well, okay, so maybe I adjust one more thing. Mm, this one should be more visible. Oh, now it looks better. So main scene is uh, clearly visible. So main scene icon is clearly visible. Start and its other color break is different one, and additionally test scene. Okay. Oh, maybe I will check activity feed. Maybe I check here. Viewers, maybe some statistic. Stream info. Prepare my stream and exploring AI power code review. Okay, channel actions. Followers chat only, slow mode. Mhm. So I don't see on kick. Yeah, kick. Uh, some chart like on YouTube. So let me think what I should do. I should uh, do some checklist what I have to do. Maybe it's a good idea. Mm. I know. Mm, here is a checklist. So I have add pause scene. I have repaired this that YouTube shows only one stream. To show its information for me. Add config to macro deck. Okay. I think firstly I need to change mic position a little bit. Maybe I move up. Okay, because when I was writing, reading, and let's say when I was reading my to-do list, it was really, let's say, uncomfortable viewing point because this rod, I don't know if you can see it. I will check. Oh, I see that you can't see this. You can see only mic, but here I have a rod on which my mic is hanging, and it's uncomfortable to read something when on my iPad is this rod. I think it would be better to move this a little bit. Yeah. Let's put me in the center. I think it's the best settings or best setting when I'm in the center. So let's back to to-do list. Okay, add new config to macro deck. So previously we have added some config. Now I'm trying to figure it out if I have added everything. Because when I started to adjust mic, I thought about one setting in my macro deck, but I think I forgot. But still, when I looking on this, these colors, I think it's not perfect. Maybe I should do the darkest one. This. This one. Something like maybe I will try 255 tab 1 1 2 7. I think it's a orange color. Start scene, main scene. 0, but it's not visible. Difference is really hardly visible. Oh, maybe I ask Google. Maybe I close this. Yeah, all oranges are. Okay, I will do. Maybe a little bit darker, because I think, yeah, it's more contrast on my phone, so a little bit darker. Maybe not, because I don't like this darker version, because it's like dirty, looks like dirty one. But something like this, yeah, I think it looks perfect. 237, 204, 18. 237, 204, and 18, I think. But let's look. But maybe 0. Yeah, 0 will be better. It's changed. Yeah, it's changed. Because on computer it's look like not the same, but yeah, but of phone I think it's. So now you can see that it's all these keys are distinguished. Maybe I change this one. also. I think orange, something connected with orange. Really, it's very bright, maybe. Yeah, let's take bright one. And I think it's look good. Oh, I know what I was thinking when I adjusting microphone. I will show you one thing. Here I have blur. It's because when I start uh, reviewing with AI my application, I don't want to share every information with whole internet, so I make this blur rectangle. I thought about some automatic solution like OCR, and it's possible to use it. Well, it's possible to use it in that way that where text is recognized, there I put a blur mask, but there is one problem with that add-on to OBS. It's not it's not really real time, because when I test these solutions, when I test this, maybe not exactly OCR, but as I whoa, we have problem because my face is going out somewhere. I need to talk with AI and find out why connection is broken, or why my device is disconnected. Because it's not look professional when it's disconnected from time to time. So let's back to blurring effect. I checked one extension which add face blurring, but it's not working in really real time, because it has a few frames delay. So if someone want to make a screenshot, for example, in a good moment, or record video, could recognize people which are filmed by camera. Also, same problem I saw when author presents OCR extension to OBS. This extension wasn't really real time. I mean, I wasn't real time. I mean that it also have a few frames delay. For example, when I scroll, I checked this face blurring add-on, and when I scrolling up and down web page with face, it has few frames delay, and I was able to scroll faster uh, than this add-on blur the face. Okay, so last thing of configuring my environment for today will be adding turn firstly will be adding turn off and turn on for this blur group. Let's see if I have some possibilities to add something like this. So let's start with action. I think OBS WebSocket, replay buffer state, replay buffer, set OBS source visibility source. This is buffer. So replay buffer doesn't don't interest me. Source visibility filter, no. Oh, maybe it's a source. Let's check. Connection horizontal, scene. Oh, I think it's, yeah, scene. Display capture, maybe this one, toggle. Oh, let's change a color because I think it will be problem with finding right key without. I have no idea, but I feel like this color was chosen in a really this color are not fancy. I think it could be chosen in better way, but this one I used, maybe this. Okay. Okay. Let's check. Wait, what is going on? Ah, it's turning off this capture. Okay. So maybe let's check. But what the hell? I see here for display capture. First one, значи first two, and at the end next display captures. Whoa, why? Why where are I have window capture window? But when I was doing this, I think I think okay, when I was doing this blur effect, I think I duplicate this, so Let's try if something else changed. Yeah, these are changed both. So maybe what I would like to do with this. Hmm. What do you think? It's better to add another display capture, or I will try to leave this. But now display capture, you see, it's totally in different configuration. I think I need to change names because I will get lost. Okay, I think I understand. Maybe let's try to disable this. Now, oh, maybe I can group. Let's check if I can on off a group. Background display border, Windows capture, window capture 2, window capture, border display. Okay, so here is oh, now it's okay. But I have to display. Okay, because these displays are duplicated, so it will doesn't work. Filter state. Let's check what I can do in filters. Detect. No, not this. Text source value, set OBS source volume, audio source mute, OBS profile, set OBS streaming state, set OBS virtual cam state, interact with input, toggle OBS connection. I think I need to do this in other way. Cancel. I think I changed filters here. Detect. It's not enabled, so it's because blur, I think blur, it's here, blur compost. Okay. So why everyone is doing this in this way? Maybe I can do this in add source, display display capture 2. I have Windows 10 and tab. Display as I remember it was this one. Okay, now let's add filters effect. No, detect composite blur. Okay. Yeah, now it's everything visible, and more and more and more. Blur area and cows. Okay, I think leave our options. Now, uh, let's okay. Now I should fit. Maybe I will make display capture, transform, copy, transform, and I will try to paste, transform. Now everything should be more or less okay. Yes, I have blurred display, perfect. I think display capture should be here, because now I put this under a border. Okay, so now I can adjust. Oh yeah, now I can adjust everything. So let's check on platform. Exactly, as you can see, part of display is blurred. So I think I managed to do blur in other way than everyone else say. But but because of this, or thanks to this, I think now in macro deck I can set OBS source visibility. I do the change in horizontal version. Scene is scene, and display capture too. And let's check toggle. Okay, and now exactly it's what I want to now it's exactly what I want to achieve. So I can turn on and turn off some blur area. How is written blur and how is read? Oh, blur is 1R or 2R? Blur or oh, 1R. Okay, blur. I need to check later if it's blur or blur. No, I think blur. Yeah. Well, blur, toggle blur area. Here we have something connected with mics. Start, stop recording and streaming toggle. I think now I'm thinking where to put this toggle key to have a sense. Okay, maybe I will leave it like is now. It's still one still I see one thing which I don't like, and it's that I can't to reset or set size of this. Oh, let's check if I can change size. Buffer filter in state value source volume audio source mute. Okay, I don't see anywhere option, but I'm really happy because I can toggle state of this blur area. I need to only one button and only one action to toggle this onto views. I think I need to do one more thing, but maybe tomorrow. Still, I'm thinking if to start something to review my code or review my code will be better, or to finish. Oh, wow, what we have? It's 13 past 10 p.m. So I'm thinking if to do something with config or to start reviewing my application. I'm not exactly sure what I should do now. Maybe in the middle time I will check network parameters, but it looks quite good. Maybe I will update my to-do list. This is done, but I think I should do something like checklist. Trim start checklist, because today I forget, for example, about setting up right connection, because now I'm connected to a slower device, but to slower Wi-Fi, but hopefully if is enough. So check OBS bundle network, set titles for streams, set thumbnail for streams, check audio. I think this is most important thing. Show changing OBS config. I need other to show. Yeah, I think let's say I need to check in dictionary. Moje spostrzeżenia, my observations. Okay. Observations, my observations. Okay. Yeah. And maybe to do automate adding type automate. Let's do like this. Titles, thumbnails, tags. Okay, I would like to automate these things on my stream. Oh. Okay. Oh, but I see that I should change, for example, to no. Every activate key will be in red color. So let's do like this. Okay. And now okay, it's not working, but I think I know why. Action, this toggle button state. Okay, and now to on. Okay. Okay. So I forget about this blur area. So I think it is good idea to add color change, because as you can see, when is blur is on, here you can see blur, and here you can see that it's red. but when I turn off, then there is no blur and icon is blue. Now I think I should do one more thing. I should, oh, I'm not sure if now, but I should to add to checklist, automate. Maybe I should like this. Add gain and limiter or compressor to voice. Maybe I will put a headset on my head and I will play a little bit with audio. Yeah, I tried before something, but it wasn't it wasn't perfectly adjust, so it's turned off. As I remember, yeah, this is to turn off, so this is to remove, not turn off. So delete, yes. And as you can see, OBS have problem with scaling because this monitor is scaled up to show you every detail, but you can see how small is this area, this selected area. Okay, so I was thinking about adding gain, compressor and limiter to have same voice loudness independent from my distance to get independent independent voice level from my distance from mic, because now as you can see my voice is up to my it's not even near -5, it's near 0 decibels, so it's a really high value. But now it's -50, -10, -15. So let's try to fix this little bit. Maybe I'm not sure if I should start with gain, but maybe I will start with compressor. Yeah. OBS have problem with scaling. RAT should be ratio. Here should be threshold. Attack, I think. Output gain. Really. And here is release. Okay. Ratio. It's mean how much. I think I will ask AI how to set. Okay, so when I close to mic, I get about 0 decibels. and when I uh, on max on maximal when I'm maximally far away from mic, I get still up to -10, but maybe I can try. Okay, I will write this to AI and let's see what I can adjust. Hmm. When I'm close to mic, uh, this is what uh, my voice is about 0 decibels. And when I'm on max distance, then I will say little bit more to get more flexible range. Then my voice reaches -15 dB in OBS, which filters can I add to which filters can I add to get stable level of -10 dB. You are on the right track watching your levels in OBS, where you are describing 0 decibels when close, -15 when far is completely normal because of proximity effect and distance drop off. The goal isn't to force your voice to be identical at all distances, but you can stabilize it so the distance becomes much smaller. There's the clean, practical way to get your voice consistently around 10 decibels. Filters you should use in OBS. 1. Compressor, the most important one. A compressor reduces loud part and boosts quiet parts, giving you a more stable level. Recommended settings. Ratio 4:1. So in my case is exactly 4:1. Threshold is -15. Yeah, exactly as in mine. Attack 5 milliseconds, so I need to lower mine because I had 6. Release 50 to 100 milliseconds. I have 60, so it's okay. Output gain up makeup output gain, makeup gain plus 3 to plus 6. In my case, there is 5. Okay, so let's compressor is on. Test 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 test 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 test. Okay, so next one is limiter. Place it after the compressor. Settings threshold -1, release is 60 milliseconds. This ensure you never clip even if you suddenly shout. Test test test. Test 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 test. Okay, but I think limiter should be minus because I want to have -10 max gain. So I think I add -10. Test test. So as you can see now, it's -10 max. But is voice still good? Wow, let's test. I think my voice is not the best. Turn off. Yeah, now it's better. Because with compressor is okay. But with limiter I hear some creeping sounds. Wow, so compressor works good. Or maybe I should change something in limiter. Or maybe in compressor. Let's check. Crouching. I think it's not this. I will try to make 6 to 1. Test 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2. Test, test, test. Let's check with noise gate. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I think limiter it's not so good. Compressor. Wow, without compressor is still better. With compressor. Without compressor. Let's ask AI how to remove fan sounds from audio. Test. Raz, dwa, trzy. Raz, dwa, trzy. Raz, dwa, trzy. Test. 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 Oh, maybe this is quite good. Let's check. Test. Test. Oh, I think this works quite good. I'm not sure if 60 or... $55. Test. Oh, I think it's better. Now let's check. Let's check with limiter. Yeah, but limiter, it's a bad idea. I think you should hear this that my voice is changed. No, limiter, it's not good idea here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I can check and do something like this. Threshold minus 20. Ratio 6:1. So everything over should... No, but it doesn't work. Because still I can't reach... Oh no. It's minus 5 dB. What if I change to minus 16? Let's check. But still I can get over minus 5 dB. It's quite close to 0. So I'm not sure. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. But I'm not sure if this compressor works. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think the best expander with NVIDIA works. $32 1. For me, turn on. But still, I think something doesn't work in compressor, because as I understand, over threshold minus 20 dB. And now compressor should compress in a ratio 32:1, but test. I think I don't like compressor. Okay, let's say that audio is set. Oh, maybe I check what I can add also. Upward compressor. I have no idea what it is. I think I will do a few minutes of break. So see you later. I'm back. I check if you, yeah, you will hear me, so it's okay. Hmm. Now, now I stream about 4 hours. Um, hmm. Hi, Legrandro E. Uh, now I stream in Mask about 4 hours. Previously, I stream also, as you write, more than 2 hours. I plan to make streams about 6 hours, and for me, it's quite comfortable to use Mask. Maybe you not exactly see everything, but as now I will look on camera maybe. So as you can see, front of this mask is modified. So my this hole for mouse and for eyes are bigger. So I change this mask a little bit. Oh, I will check if I speak to camera if you can hear me. Mm, 1, 2, 3 test. Oh, so my microphone is getting quite good voice, even if I don't speak to mic directly. So let's continue. So this mask is modified a little bit, and after after making bigger holes for mouth and eyes, and also I make additional holes for my glasses, it's quite comfortable. Also, I little bit mm, readjust, or I make uh, mm, on the bottom side, or on inside of mask, I change this original foam, because it was only small point, and this small point foam wasn't comfortable for me, so I get rid of this, uh, and now it's quite good. Yeah, I make a mistake. For me, should be. Can I? Ah, okay. Oh, YouTube, it's not so promising as other platforms. Okay, so now so from here I can delete this group. I forget in previous part of stream. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, okay, so now I will try to hide stream keys uh, in my stats from FPS server. Oof. So I need to open PowerShell. Now I need to find not this one. Maybe not. No. This one. Ah, I know what I should also do. Because I have zoom around mouse, so I think it would be good to add blurring this, because sometimes I need to move mouse on other screen to copy password, logins or other sensitive data, so I think it would be good to make blur or or I will ask Copilot if he knows how I can uh, restrict make a restriction for magnifier to magnify only area of one display. Ooh. Oh, I'm logging to my VPS server, so it's quite good. I'm logging to VPS. Okay, but still it would be good to restrict magnifier to one display only. Let's turn on OBS Studio, which have seen to show my additional, yeah, exactly. Alt tab. Let's try. Zoom level, display color by show height program, show height title bar, enable show, stay on top, show cursor, draw crosshair, draw grid, smooth display, follow cursor position, invert image, make window transparent, fix location, copy image to clipboard, set virtual origin, set default, stay in system tray, run on startup, visit software website, not here. So let's read where I can change this setting. On other hand, I need to but it's working. Okay. Place the Magnifier window on the display you want. Magnifier is just floating window. Drag it to the monitor where you want to magnified view appear. It will stay unless you move it. Use fixed location mode. If you don't want to follow the mouse, open Magnifier, switch from cursor tracking to fixed location, but I think it's not this. Okay, fix location. I don't want to. Yeah, so I can't do this way. There is no setting to force Magnifier to ignore other monitors entirely. It will always follow the mouse cursor if tracking is enabled. This is consistent with its design as simple magnifier tool. Okay. Okay. Here is nothing changed. No. Size is okay because I checked if here this magnification window is okay, because sometimes when I change location of window and Windows will rescale this, sometimes OBS make some changes and it doesn't look better any longer. Oh, it's OBS, or maybe I should say that Windows during scaling sometimes makes different things. So not after moving window from different scaled windows, sometimes it's horrible when you back to OBS. But now I think it's okay. So I will come back to hide stream key in stats. Okay, so it's good to get rid of stream key from stats, but firstly, I think I need to display capture, no, this one. Yeah, but I think firstly I need to add some blur. Composite blur. Okay. Close. Okay. Because now I will do some. I need to go to my VPS server where I have some stream keys and other stuff, so it will be better when some parts stayed blur and anonymous. Blur. Blur Maxus. Display capture, no. I want window capture too. Okay, okay. Oh. Oh, it's not this one. I need to add action. OBS action filters. Filter state. Horizontal scene. Source display no window capture to filter composite blur toggle. Okay. Delete, move up. Okay. And I think now, yeah, exactly, it's working. But before I mentioned that sometimes during scaling stuff and other things, something is changing. So you can see that now this window is a little bit smaller. It's a little bit smaller than it should be, but yeah. But I stretch it a little bit. Okay, let's look if I can. I think it's enough. It's blurred enough. So now I can go to my VPS server. And I'm looking for maybe I will open you, yeah, and I'm looking for this file. But I don't want to show you everything, because here I set passwords, ports and other stuff, so I blurred. Maybe I will look if I blurred enough. I think I blurred enough. Okay, so let's find this file. Maybe I should use grep command. Will be fast. Maybe will be faster. That's well. Wget cdngix later command. Maybe after this. Oh yeah, I found this. Oh, where I here. Okay, I think this part I can show you. Here I don't have any sensitive data, so yeah. Okay, then what Copilot say that I should do? I found, so inside the file, find a line that prints stream names with includes the stream key. Okay, so let's open this in Nano. Now I think Control W is where is. Now I'm interested in this. Yeah, okay, B. Select name. Control S to save this. Control save. Now I will go here for a second. I will turn off visibility here. But I still can see keys, trim keys, so this first option doesn't work. Or maybe I need to ask. Maybe I need to restart RTMP server. Maybe it's not enough. Maybe it's not enough just to reload, to save and reload a web page. Maybe I need to restart Nginx. Oh. Let's look at this. Do I need to restart Nginx, or it's enough to okay. So Hmm.